This is my favorite way to start the stream, is by talking for a minute and then going, oh, why isn't the stream working? Okay, what about now? We had a little bit of rough weather passing through Nashville yesterday, so the computer was unplugged overnight, which means a bunch of stuff is not set up properly, including our setting up sign actually can come back. That part's not broken, but a bunch of stuff with the cameras and whatnot I'm going to have to manually reset up. So excuse the slightly longer than usual setting up stream now. I also should mention, I know y'all love when Quinn is over here today. Quinn had some rehearsal commitments about upcoming gigs. Let me see if I can find that upcoming gigs list. Dun, 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 dun. So my sister Quinn will not be joining me in studio today, but if you are near Nashville, there's some upcoming shows that Quinn is going to be performing at. May 17th at Play Dance Bar, with proceeds benefiting the Nashville Launchpad, which helps homeless young people. And then May 30th, that one's not a charity show, I don't think, but that is at Frankie J's. So yeah, we've got two shows, or I say we. Quinn has two shows coming up, so I hope you get the chance to go out there and check them out if you are in the Nashville region. Okay, so let's see. Setting up cameras, in-game stuff. Don't want night to fall while we're setting up our camera. That's going to be what the kids call a bad time. Let's get our green screen out, though. Oh, cameras. Wow, that camera's not showing up at all? Hold on. How about now? Kind of. Kind of. It's working on it. Okay. Properties, configure video. Let me guess. Has autofocus turned back on? It has. Yay, my favorite. I think we can leave auto exposure on, because we're not going to be doing too much with that. Morning, Maki again. Welcome, Friendless Photon. Hello, everybody. I'm still waking up. I was up till like 4 in the morning because of the storms. We got the all clear at like 3:30, but like by that point it's like, you know, have fun trying to fall asleep. Yeah, yeah. So, what advancement did Smallish Beans get? Those were the days. Enter a Bastion Remnant. Ooh. Happy Bastion days. I don't know if that's funny. I'm still waking up. We're gonna not possibly say things that are not funny. Just kidding, that's the whole show. We are going to say things whether they might be funny or not, but primarily to people who opted into being here. You, our home audience. I'm gonna wait until I'm actually awake before I start bothering the other hermits with my nonsense. Okay. So we need to... First thing we're going to be doing this morning is there's a bunch of lava kind of inside the structures of these things. And we need to take the lava out. So let's go take some of that lava out. You know, should I have maybe made a fireproof potion? Because this gravel's going to start shifting on me as soon as I start removing the lava. Yes. But if I stand on the stone, then it won't. Okay. So that is several buckets of lava so far. Okay, if I put this here, just want to make sure. I'm terrified the lava is just going to dump me, or the gravel is just going to dump me into a lava cave here. Nope, not ideal. Let's get these off our offhand. That's not helping. Good morning, Pepper Basenji. Welcome, Little Miss Giggles. We are still kind of setting the stream up. I'm realizing I don't have my list of links. And I actually need to add Quinn's upcoming show to my list of links. Documents, stream links. Quinn's upcoming shows. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Dee 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 dee. Okay. So if you're just joining us, I'm posting a list of upcoming gigs or shows that Quinn's got coming up. Quinn, unfortunately, cannot join us in studio today because of a rehearsal commitment in advance of one of those. But I'm very excited for her. And we will do our best, honestly, to muddle on. Despite me being kind of wiped out from staying up late to keep an eye on the weather. It's like, okay, I've cleared out the closet. Do we need to go and wait inside there? It was one of those kind of nights where it's like, we got very fortunate that the storm generally went around Nashville, or at least around central Nashville. Other parts of Davidson County got hit by some hail and stuff, but we were fortunately not immediately impacted other than a lot of rain, which, you know, at this amount of a lot of rain, you can avoid by basically just staying indoors, staying off the roads, that sort of thing. Okay. Copper ore. I'm starting to sort some things here. I feel like that's important at some point. Okay, let's think. We need another empty shulker. These are not empty. Boy. Okay, and then we need more buckets. Okay. Welcome. Good morning, Life A. But yeah, I hope anybody out there who had some rough weather by them also was able to... Oh, I guess I was going to use weather the storm. Feel kind of awkward using the same word as a noun and a verb in the same thought. I thought I'd share a different thought. I thought I'd format that thought differently. Okay, so somewhere over here, we're going to want more gravel coming in. And we're going to want to set down our shulker box. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, what is this Stargate thing? Oh, this is a different bit of gravel. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's set that there for now. Okay. So we can now come around here, grab some of these. And we're gonna need more buckets. Welcome, Red Kaza. Glad you could join us. Rage Unlimited writes, do you only stream on YouTube? Nope, I'm streaming 3 places. joehills.net/live, twitch.tv/joehills, and youtube.com/joehillstsd. That's short for Team Snow Day. Okay, so... Dun 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 dun. At a certain point, I'm like, do I want to keep smelting my iron ore, or should we be saving that for decoration? I feel like we should be saving that for decor. Which means we need to go to the... And we're going to need to move some beacons soon anyway. So let's go to Hypnose real quick and grab some additional iron. Away we go. Yeah, I actually shared my little configuration for this flight point of view with Asuma yesterday, so you might start seeing Asuma flying around like that too. That'll be fun. I know we could come out in Hypno's portal, but every time I try to do that, I get super lost. His house is one of those Winchester houses. Welcome, Cosmic Sage. I never really felt comfortable putting portals inside of my house in Minecraft. They always kind of feel like they need to be in a outbuilding or outdoor structure somehow. Okay, so we're going to grab enough of these that we can make another beacon base, and we're also going to grab enough to make more buckets. Let's just go ahead and hold on to all three of these. Okay. Welcome, Monete. Glad you could join us. Okay. You know, one thing that I wanted to do is I was like, oh, I wanted to show off. I got a new thing for what if we were going to fly past somebody's base where there might be some spoilers, right? Okay. See, I can just turn on the Game Boy shader here, and then you can't see the spoilers as clearly. But that's not great. What about one thing we can also do is we can turn on the matrix. Ooh. So it's like, oh, I wonder what Joel is cooking up. You're going to have to watch his next video to find out. You can still tell vaguely that we're over at Joel's base, but you can't see exactly what's going on there. And okay, now that we're past that, we can just turn that right back off. Ta-da! Matrix Rain. That was from the Retro Effects pack by Finite Singularity. I've been enjoying his stuff lately on Twitch. He live streams him working on new filters for OBS. So we raided him yesterday. Kind of lurked while I took care of some stuff around the apartment. Let's eat the carrots that we need. Already enjoy your stream, bees for me. Not stream, your food. Blech, my brain is still melted. Got 3 hours of sleep or so, and I haven't had my coffee yet. I'm going to take a nap later, but right now I had a show scheduled, and I did not want to miss it. I feel like it's important for me to not take naps during certain times of day that I usually work, because it makes me more sluggish on other days when I'm trying not to sleep at those times. So since this is my normal streaming or editing time, it's like, even though I'm completely wiped out from last night, it's not a good time for me to take a nap. I can take a nap later after the stream window. But yeah, this is starting to come together. Yeah. It looks especially good at night, I think. 30 Kaz says, is the flooding still bad around Nashville? It was it's very this isn't a flood like the big flood we had. This is more like there's just localized flooding on certain roads. So how quickly that's cleared up is also going to be localized. I have not been driving this morning, so I haven't looked too closely at that. But yeah, I would expect that to be highly localized. So if you need to be traveling around Nashville today, not on foot, Definitely have Google Maps open and also your eyes, because you're gonna need both. Okay, so we have enough now to make our next base of, what do you call it? Our next beacon base, as well as our next set of rockets. So this here is at 166, negative 2230. So we want to go to 166, negative 2280, I think. Do these have a radius of... That feels like it's too short. Do these have a radius of 25 or 50? Juliet Graves tips 2 and says Napcoin for Sleep Hills. Thank you very much. That's our first tip of the stream, so I gotta figure out where the abacus is. Here it is. That puts us now 18 away from our next face camera expansion milestone, our first face camera expansion milestone. Tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. Operatic Witch says, "How did I just now notice your tiny face in the hotbar?" Yep, I'm down here in slot 9 putting the hot in the hotbar. That is correct. Okay, so originally I was going to put this one here, but then I ended up pushing it into there. So we're going to remove these blocks. We definitely don't need 2 beacons this close together, I'll tell you that. Okay. Okay, Minecraft.wiki/beacon. Let's try that. Okay, you guys can read along at home. Sharing my sources. Given radius. Beam color. Good morning, Mr. Hardluck. Glad you could join us. Range. Okay, effect range. 50 blocks. Okay, so... the effect duration from the beacon. Okay. Okay, so... the effect range is 50, so that means I actually should go 100 blocks before placing the center of this. Okay. Which, now that we've taken a minute and I didn't write down the number there... negative 2331, so I want negative 2231. Might need my axe for this. Should clear some trees. Or 2431 maybe? Oh, is this going to end up like right in the middle of the road though? Boo. I mean, in fairness though, we don't really need to cut anything right here. So maybe it's fitting for us to have it pulled in more. 166. Yeah, I mean, let's maybe look at putting it like right in this pond area here. So this is 166. That's 5 blocks away from there. Okay. Yeah. Maybe right here is good. Okay, so we're going to grab some of this dirt, because we're going to have to clear that anyway. And we'll take that and put it down here. Okay, making progress this morning. Doing well without warning. Dun 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 dun. Welcome, Sarcasm Soul. Welcome, Evan Netta. Glad you could join us. Monkey 2000 as well. Am I still setting up the stream? Kind of, yeah. We're putting beacons in, getting some buckets, that sort of thing. Okay. So we want to go probably about here-ish. I mean, I say that, but actually being... Most of what we're going to have to remove is deeper in this way. Yeah, let's think this through. So that's going to curve around there. Welcome, Gamer Nurse. Glad you could join us. We are currently figuring out where to place a beacon. We are not going to be removing this whole ridge here, but we are going to be carving a tunnel at least, and we're definitely going to want a beacon for that. So I'm just kind of thinking about... So the road splits off here, and half of it's going to curve this way here. Let's go up and over and just eyeball how this is going to look. Yeah, so I think the road might actually go through there. Ooh. Remember how I said we were making buckets to grab lava? This is more lava for us to grab too. Setting up the stream now. Figuring out how. Evan Netta says, just finished watching the Matrix trilogy for the first time. Had a lot of fun. Oh, awesome. Was there any particular reason for that? I haven't watched that for a long time, but I probably will at some point. Or I haven't rewatched it for a long time. I watched that movie so many times when I was a kid. Or in high school, I guess. I don't know if you consider that a kid. Da-da-da-da. We've got a huge lush cave under here. Do-do-do-do. Bubble, bubble. Okay, so just kind of looking at this here, I feel like... Ooh, I didn't even notice this. This is fun. Oh, I did fall in here one time. That I was like, where did this come from? Okay. Whoops. I was going to try to eat a carrot there. That was unsuccessful carrot eating. Unsuccessful carrot eating. Unsuccessful carrot eating. Da 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 ba da ba da ba ba. They made a fourth Matrix movie recently. It was actually pretty good. The entire film was basically them making fun of Warner Brothers. Which is why one of the main characters' names is Bugs. You know, like on a computer. Or the rabbit. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, yeah, I'm looking at this. I feel like we want to be further up here. This shouldn't interfere with that, though. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Morning, Ren. It's Ren Dog. Everybody loves seeing it. You love to see it. It's Ren. Everybody's dogged friend. I would say that says, wow, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles theme has really had a chokehold on Joe's brain for the last 3 years. I would argue for the last, 33 years. Since I was like 4. I'm like 37 now. most of my life, that song has been in my head in some way or the other. Howdy, Jim. Gem morning, yay! I don't, that's not good. It's morning on HermitCraft, a server. Everyone's happy to hang out with the hermits. Da 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 da. Evan Netta says, I saw the fourth one wasn't rated as highly. The fourth one is interesting in different ways than the first three. I thought the fourth one was good, but, like, because it's kind of obnoxious. Like I said, it's like them... Basically, Warner Brothers said, we're gonna make this movie with or without you. And so the Wachowskis were like, fine, but we're gonna make this very differently than the other three. Because, well, for one thing, it's been 25 years or something. Or 20 years since the first Matrix came out. But also because, you know, we can. It's a very interesting film from a creative and artistic standpoint. I think it's worth watching if you're interested in that sort of thing. But I wouldn't say it's as good as the first movie. It's good in different ways than the first movie. I enjoyed it. I'm glad I saw the new one. But it's definitely somebody... You ever had, like, a school assignment where... You ever have a school assignment where you're like, I'm gonna do it, but not the way you wanted? Like, you can't fail me, I turned it in. It's arguably a film demonstration of malicious compliance. And if that's the sort of thing you would enjoy, I think you'll enjoy the fourth Matrix a lot. But, like, I started watching it, and I was like, what am I watching the right movie? What? Like, it's interesting in very different ways than the first three. I think it's worth watching unless you just hate malicious compliance. Because there are some people who are like, this is too high concept, I can't deal with this. And I get that. That's just not their taste, right? John Phoenix says, I couldn't go to school today. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, those storms have caused a lot of problems for a lot of people. I was actually kind of surprised that schools were open in Nashville, given that there was some flooding, but looks like it wasn't bad enough to disrupt the bus routes. So that's all you really need is if the school buses can get where they need to go, then you're okay. Lakshmi13 writes, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was my obsession in the 6th through 9th grade. It was my baby brother's first song because of me. Excellent. Excellent first song for Baby B13. Let's go ahead and grab some of this timber here. Lumber. Man, if I had gotten one of the... Oh, wait, I did get one of the wood permits. I was going to say, man, if I had gotten one of the wood permits, I could have made a giant chair with the sign that says lumber support. But, okay, I think the ship has sailed on that. We kind of missed the opportunity for that joke. Oh, well. Okay. So... what we're going to do next. Oh, yeah. Every one of these beacons is going to need a workbench. Every one of these beacons is going to need some chests. Howdy, Muscle Bop. I think we're going to actually try to label the chests on this beacon. We're gonna try something different, which is what I arguably should have been doing all along, and actually put down labeled chests on this beacon. So, you know, for example, cobblestone chests would go like kind of cascading down here. Oh, let's put most of the logs back in there for now. Oops. So then we get out the silk touch pick. And we can grab some of... Okay, so... Okay, I'm gonna have to reopen my roadmap thing. That's a whole separate thing. Ooh, you know, actually, before I start digging here, let's get the beacon out. Yeah, let's move the bed onto the beacon as well. Putting beds in the street, not the smartest idea. Okay. So, looking at this from here then. It's definitely coming around. Oh, I was going to be grabbing the lava. That was next priority. Let's make some buckets. Not a million, but enough. And let's grab an empty shulker here. Let's grab 2 empty shulkers. I feel like we might end up needing more of this than we have. I was gonna say, let's grab some... Did I throw the pickaxe on the ground? Where did my... Oh, okay. So we gotta clear this bit out anyway here. So in the part where there is a beacon, let's grab some of that. Let's grab some of that. Let's grab some of that. Okay, now we have enough stuff to make our labels for the new beacon. Out this way. We're making progress, trying to get actually stuff done. Okay, so if we had the wood on that side, I feel like having gravel kind of coming down here isn't a bad call. Okay, and then we can put dirt like here, 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 here. Actually, let's grab more of that out of there. Oops, I did that wrong. Well, whatever. Here's what we'll do is we'll make one of those an ore chest. Where is it? Climbing up here. Did I not do that wrong? Nope, I'm apparently perfect in every way. Great, that's a relief. I don't... Okay, whatever. so we'll have the stone coming back down around here. Bum, 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 bum. Making some more of these. Muscle this is a very detailed preparation. This is gonna streamline things for later though, because I've been super lazy about not organizing my storage so far, and I'm paying for it all the time. So I'm just like, nope, not today. Today we're gonna do this right. Okay, so grass is gonna need to go there. Oh, the grass is gonna spread to the dirt blocks, isn't it? Okay, yeah, I need to put the grass blocks on the other side, actually. Didn't think that through. Well, whatever. Okay. I don't think this grass down here is going to spread up there. Yep, so we're color coding the chests, basically. Okay, so wood chest, we'll put our extra planks, spruce saplings, that sort of stuff into. For right now, I think I'm going to make this one at the top the ore chest for the time being. So we'll remove those and then put these two here. Okay. So now we can make some more buckets. Okay. Hey, Fran the Horse Girl, thank you very much for the raid. My name is Joe Hills. I'm broadcasting live from Nashville, Tennessee. We are currently working on building a full-scale model of the Bell Laboratories Research and Development Campus from Holmdel, New Jersey. It's the center part of the campus is a 600 meter by 900 meter oval that we have started laying in the belt road for here. The central building is going to be over there. That's going to be about a 1/4 mile long, if you love mixing measurement units. We got the lagoon in already. That's something at least. It's not done, but it's coming along. Before we can remove the rest of this mountain, there's a bunch of lava inside of it that I'm about to pull out. Oh, it's Fran's birthday. Feliz cumpleaños a ti. Feliz cumpleaños a ti. Feliz cumpleaños a Fran la chica. What's the word for horse? Is it like equina? I should find that out. Okay. Caballo. Caballa? Fran la chica caballa. Feliz cumpleaños a ti. Y muchos más. Sorry that I didn't know the word for horse. Hey, Andrew Webb, glad you could make it. Let's pour some more coffee from the French press. Woo! Yay, coffee. Hey, we got about 19 US Abacus beads rolling in from Evan Netta. We were 18 away from our next face camera expansion milestone, so now we're one past. Please direct your attention down here to the slot 9 where I'm putting the hot in the hot bar so I can say, howdy y'all, Grow Hills here, expanding as I always do in Nashville, Tennessee. Dee-da-dee-da-dee, dee-da-dee-da-dee, dee-dee. Demighty Oak says, late friend birthday raid. Ah, yeah. Happy birthday, friend. Good luck with your job search there, Andrew Webb. With your web search for jobs? Is that... I don't know if that works precisely. Okay. We got some lava in here we need to pull out as well. Pulling out lava is going to be a recurring theme this morning. Because this is one of those tasks that, like, when I'm tired, is dangerous. And because of the storm, I only got, like, 3 hours of sleep last night, maybe 4 at most. It's going to be hilarious to do this today. Okay. I should really color code these lava boxes, too. But I didn't. And we should also throw these chicken eggs. Get those free of our inventory. Okay. Bum bum ba da da da. Dee 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 dee. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. La da da da. Okay. So we already need more buckets and more shulker boxes. So let's make the buckets first. And then let's grab a few more empty shulkers. Are any of these empty? This one's empty. This one's empty. Janie Laney! Raiding with a party of 4. Janie Laney! Howdy, how are you doing? Way down in Florida. I don't know if you're still there, but I hope you know I care, Janie Laney. Welcome to the stream. Also, anyone else who might be rolling in with the Janie Laney raid, hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday or a Thursday if you care about accuracy like me. I frequently know what day it is, or at least so I'm told. Doc M77, join the game. Don't mention that he's getting old. Welcome, Janie Laney. Welcome, Janie Laney. Welcome, Janie Laney and her fans. Da-da. We're getting lots of lava. We put it in a box. And then we make some buckets. Still, we make some buckets now. La da 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 da. Andrew Webb says, is there any reason you're collecting the lava instead of dropping gravel in it? Well, lava is an excellent source of fuel in, like, smelters. And so, also, if we need to terraform some lava later... Like, here's the thing, is as we get further into the season, there's going to be hermits who are like, uh-oh, that wasn't great. Did not mean to destroy those 2 things of lava. There's going to be points where hermits are like, I've been up since, like, 5 a.m. trying to get this build finished, and I'm, like, 80 buckets of lava short for the terraforming. Does anybody have a bunch of extra lava, right? And so... this way, if somebody needs some extra lava, I can be like, yeah, let me hook you up, right? So we're going to put that in storage somewhere for later. I don't have any imminent need for the lava, but I do know every resource is an opportunity here on HermitCraft. Seshwa says you should make a deal with Etho to sell the stone you don't need. I did. I'm getting 2 diamonds for a shulker for it. It's a pretty fantastic deal. Okay, so I remember there being lava somewhere in here, and the fact that I don't remember exactly where is worrying me. Where was the lava in here? Did I cover it up, maybe? Oh, that was just one bucket. Okay, that's not bad. Hey, you're welcome, Fran. Hope you had a fantastic stream and that the rest of your birthday goes well, too. Black Boxer says, what time is it across the pond? Not sure what time zone Tennessee is in. Tennessee is wide enough to span multiple time zones. Myself, being in Middle Tennessee, the grandest of the 3 Tennessean Grand Divisions, I can tell you confidently it is currently 9:16 a.m. in U.S. Central Time. Andrew Webb says, if you turn on sound effect overlay, it'll give you directional hints. I kind of feel like that's... I kind of would rather try to force myself to pay attention to the directionality of the audio myself. I feel like that's assistance I do not require. Whoop. And that's gone. Things I need to get better at include not throwing the lava buckets into the lava. Okay, we're actually out of iron again. That didn't take long. Okay, but I think we're up to like 6 shulkers of lava total here. This lava here isn't immediately in our way the way the other ones were. Yep, Tennessee is wide enough to span both eastern and eastern Tennessee, and then central time for middle and west Tennessee. Okay. So from here, we still need to go get another beacon. We can go buy that from Ren at some point. I think we want to color code the shulkers of lava that we have. Which we can do back over here. Seshwa says, setting up dripstone cauldrons soon is a must for me. That's fair. Yeah, but, like, I feel like if it's here, why not just grab it, you know? Because, like I said, the big concern is that at some point, a hermit's going to be like, I need 6 shulkers of lava. And this way, we've just got it. It's just something we have ready to go. Okay. So let's go to our dye box here and get some red out. And then Hermit Homedel surplus lava. Hermit Homedel surplus lava. Oh no! We're out of iron! And we just broke our anvil. I really don't want to smelt too much of my fancy iron, because we can use that for decoration and stuff later. Because you can get the other... you can get the iron ingots from a farm. Like Hypno's farm. But you can't get the raw iron from that. So I don't want to waste too much of this. Fulta says it still says setting up. Yeah, we don't have our beacon. We're still setting up a lot of things. Hey, we got a tip rolling in from Tyler for 20 who says coffee budget. Thank you very much, Tyler. That is going to get us one past our next face camera expansion milestone. So here we go. It's time to expand Joe. Do. Oh, yeah. We need to... thank you very much for supporting the arts and my work in particular. Tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. Yeah, I actually went to the bank yesterday and got a cashier's check to go pay the deposit on my new apartment. So I took care of that yesterday. And that was cool. So, yeah, tips are definitely appreciated. Yeah, I'm very excited. Should be getting everything sorted there soon. What's a cashier's check, says Andrew Webb. So a personal check is like, you know how you'll have like a checkbook and you'll write in it like pay to the order of apartment complex, amount in numerals, amount in text, that sort of thing. And then you sign it. And then, so the idea is with a personal check, the people that you're writing the check to would take it to the bank and then find out whether or not you had the money, right? Which is not good if you lied about that. They have to take your word for it, though, right? So a cashier's check is where you go to the bank and they withdraw the money from... They withdraw the money from your account immediately and put it in a separate account that they print you a check from. So basically, the bank would have an account for handling cashier's checks. So if I need to put down... My deposit was about $1,000, right? So they would take $1,000 or so out of my account, as well as a $2 fee for printing the check. Move it to their account, and then print a check that draws from that account that I bring to the apartment building. And so the apartment people don't have to worry about whether or not I actually have that money. You know, they just look at, like, does this seem like a real cashier's check? Does that amount get interest? No, because the cashier's check is going to be cashed, like, immediately in most cases. But basically, so I'm giving the bank $1,000 for them to write a check that says $1,000 from the bank. And a check directly from the bank is more formal looking and has extra security stuff on it that a personal check wouldn't have, right? So the landlord feels more trusting of taking a cashier's check. I mean, in theory, you could still forge it or whatever, but it would be a lot harder. And it's also kind of a security validate. Not a security. It's a, what do you call it? Identity verification step as well. So, like, the like month-to-month rent. Oh, dang it, I already had an anvil. The month-to-month rent, you know, they'll just charge, like, to my debit card or, like, do a bank transfer or whatever. But to get the check printed, I have to actually go into the bank in person. And so that lets the landlord verify that I have an actual relationship with that bank and that I'm not using somebody's stolen information. Because, like, to get this cashier's check, I would have to not only have the banking details, but also have proof of identity that holds up to their scrutiny. Does that make sense? So the landlord is less worried about me pretending to be the person who's paying them. Because the bank has independently verified my identity as well. If that makes sense. Black Boxer says, insane, isn't it, that America still uses any kind of check? I think last check I saw was from my Nan 10 years ago. America only uses them for, like, or at least only requires them like this for very specific formal occasions, right? Like initiating a new lease or something like that. Okay, so the lava, I think we're going to put into here for now. Okay. So we can put the surplus here in there. Andrew Webb says, I've never written a check or had a checkbook. I have not bothered keeping a checkbook for years because it's just easier to... When I occasionally need a cashier's check, I go to the bank. Or a lot of cases where I would need a check, I need a cashier's check anyway, or it's easier to... It's better in some way or another. I'd rather just do it that way. Because the other nice thing about a... The other nice thing about the cashier's check is because the account information on the check draws from the bank directly, like, technically, when you write a check, it has, like, your routing number and account number on it, and so you're exposing personal information, but you're not exposing personal information when you give out the, what do you call it? When you hand them a cashier's check. Okay. Let's see. I see Brandon in the Discord chat asking if anybody has messed with the iPad Pro line. One of my old coworkers had one. This was before the pandemic, but it was really impressive back then. I'm not sure these days, but yeah. I am really excited to see the new Final Cut Pro update coming out. Has a lot of cool multi-camera on-site recording stuff. That might be really interesting. Since I do all my editing in Final Cut Pro. I don't know if it's going to... I don't currently do a lot of on-location multi-camera recording because it's a nightmare. But if they make it actually feasible, that would make, like, doing D&D games, like recording D&D games at conventions and stuff like that more feasible. So I am curious to see what they do this. Seshwa says, maybe a dumb question, but doesn't your landlord need to verify if you are able to pay the rent? How does one do that with one check? So this is a different form of verification. This is, Seshwa, that's not a bad question. That's not a dumb question. But that's a separate thing. So normally they would also ask for pay stubs from your job, but because I don't have a pay stub type job, I had to turn in like basically my last 2 years of taxes, proving that I have actual self-employed revenue. So the turning over the pay stubs or the taxes is proof that you have revenue. The cashier's check is a way to verify that the bank that you're going to be sending your direct deposits from, you have an actual relationship with, and it's not you just stealing somebody else's banking details. I mean, you could be, but you would have to do the extra step of walking into the bank to request the cashier's check on camera, handing over an ID. So it's just something... It's an identity verification step and a relationship verification step separate from the income verification step. Okay, so what do we... So we got the lava out of the way. That was kind of step one for this morning. DBZ Lincoln Park says, can't you get cashier's checks from corner stores? You can get money orders, which in some cases are acceptable, yeah. But, you know, you also do still have to, like, show some ID, I think. I'm I'm not sure how about money orders. And like fewer places are doing those these days. But cashier's checks usually come from your bank. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Gravel, wool, dirt, gravel. Yeah, this is not organized at all, and I'm not sure how much I want to organize it right now and how much I want to actually just start digging. Or actually, do I want to start on getting some more? Well, I would feel better getting more verdant frog lights in. Yeah, no problem, Dragon Ball Z Linkin Park. Okay. So we are starting to run a little bit low on verdant frog lights, but not like catastrophically so. Okay, so let's pull up. I need to reopen since we had the bad storm last night. All of my computer stuff is closed. Let's reopen Affinity Designer. So we can get our map pulled up here. Oh, we didn't actually get the beacon. Let's go buy a couple more beacons real quick. I was like, I feel like I'm ready to start digging, but there's a step I missed somewhere. The step is go get the other beacons from Ren's shop. Let me check on something. Okay, yeah, Ren is doing stuff. I don't know if I should bother Ren. Do not clear the user data. Oh, apparently if you're holding down Control when you open Affinity, it gives you a special menu about clearing your user data, which is not helpful because that was my run button. Okay. So let's get that open Affinity Designer. Okay. So we don't necessarily need this open yet, but this is... I've been playing with the 3D effect plugin. We can kind of have our map there. That's cool. Or at least I think it's cool. I don't know. Yeah, we'll go ahead and hide that scene for now. Wait, you know what? Let's give this a... Can we give this a swipe or a slide? Luma wipe. What does burst look like? Probably don't want that one. What does cloud look like? Probably don't want that. Actually, wait, maybe we do want that. So, hide transition, Luma wipe, cloud. Okay, so now when we hide and... Okay. Can I post Quinn's SoundCloud links again? I don't know if I have Quinn's SoundCloud. I have Quinn's DistroKid, which would maybe link the SoundCloud. Yeah, we're still setting up the stream. We haven't purchased our beacons yet. But, okay. So, we can hide that. Yeah, normally Quinn would hang out with me in the studio Thursday morning, but Quinn has a rehearsal for an upcoming gig. So I have linked Quinn's upcoming shows there. If you're in the Nashville area or can get here, those could each be fun. Details are in the link. Okay. Fireworks. Oy, 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 oy. Now the question is, did I remember to put my diamonds back in here? Yeah, I did. Good, good, good. Okay. So let's go ahead and buy... Feels kind of wasteful coming over here and only buying one beacon. So we're going to need a lot. I'm going to... There we go. That feels better. Okay. So now we have our beacon. Seshwa says, there's a fair few hermits that make or used to make music. Do you think it'd be cool for the hermits to get together and make a song? Maybe. I don't know. Here, you guys can each have one too. From my experience trying to get the hermits together to make a song, they're all watching the Super Bowl. So I kind of gave up on that. Do you think a weather enchantment would be cool, like a rain enchantment on your helmet so you could riptide anywhere? That'd be fun. You know, I'm not going to say that Mumbo Jumbo had only one job during the HermitCraft Civil War, which was to let us know if the other team was going to do something devastating so we could prepare a counter response. But them dropping the Hermit Gang thing on the Super Bowl so that nobody else was available to, you know, record a musical response was not my favorite. Let's go get a iron ingot so we can put haste on that. Evan Ambrose says, what's poppin', Joe? Just got on here because school does not have power. Oh, well, hope you and your family are safe. Yeah, I know there's a lot of schools without power today. Fortunately, the worst of the storm seems to have missed us here in Nashville, but the rest of the region was not so lucky. Those storms were pretty extensive. They went really far north and south as well. You don't have to be fair to the mine stream. That's a choice, not a requirement. Okay, haste 2. Got it. Okay. So, now we can start worrying about this. I feel like the stream is basically set up. Oh, wait, no it's not. This is part of why I don't have the setting up now thing, because I keep finding more stuff. I had to restart the computer because of the power outage, or because of the storm or whatever, thunderstorm. So it's like nothing is set up. So yeah, some people were asking when the stream's gonna start. Here we go.
.30 p.m. the usual streaming setup. Turn on the lights, make sure they're bright and gleam. Title tweet for water tank top and chroma. OBS seems all set, so I click start the streaming. So I'll pause, fold in, and open VLC. I'll pick 2 songs before lay your head down and dream. I'll say that's us to y'all, Joe Hills from Tennessee. Folks asking when will my stream begin? After howdy, it's items and chest tools breaking. Pickaxe went poof while talking to you professional Minecrafter here, there's no mistaking. So I'll click crafting quick anvil time enchant, pick that I'll replace the book boots and a random chest with care. I'll tour my winery. I'm sure there's blocks somewhere. And then I'll hush and hush and hush and hush chaps where not any closer to recording. Folks keep asking and asking and asking and asking, when will my stream begin? Seriously, y'all, I need to record this next episode I've been working toward. I can't edit without footage, no. Once I'm all geared up, maybe we can start the show.
Oh, I'm still muted. I'm still muted after the, Yay, okay. I was gonna say. Got the stream set up, except for the mute button. Mute button's still not set up, apparently. Okay. So we're gonna clear this out in this direction. We're gonna need to wipe out this tree. Carry this road this way. Alrighty. Okay, so... once again, kind of just carrying this way. Trying to divert it past here. Okay. Are you kidding me? Okay. Let's just make a little pond. It's just going like that. It's fine. It's fine. We'll fix that later. Okay. Okay. So this tunnel here is gonna go 155. 24 or 2541. Okay. So that's good. That clears that out to here-ish. Seshwa says, could you give us a quick rundown of what we're trying to do? Yeah, this is the Bell Laboratories Research and Development Facility from Holmdel, New Jersey. Evan Ambrose says you have to put a secret under the waterfall. Well, there is a secret tunnel. Secret tunnel to Omashu. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. So, I mean, we got that going for us. So, yeah, this is... Okay, so if we go maybe up one here... Okay. Okay, and then that's gonna curve. That looks like it's dead on 45, so... Maybe not exactly. Okay. I enjoyed Avatar: The Last Airbender. Stretching out a little bit. How long have we been going? Well, we've been live for 75 minutes. Just as a reminder, we are 19 away from our next face camera expansion milestone. Tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. Awkward One says, how's it going, everyone? No work today since it's a holiday. Oh, what holiday is it? That's cool. I don't know if we have whatever holiday you have here, because schools are open at least. Evan, yeah, we might mess with the... This is just temporary pathing for this waterfall. I'm going to work that out. Honestly, so the tunnel is going to be tall enough that, yeah, the waterfall will be a factor. Right now, we're just kind of getting in the footprint of the tunnel, not the height of the tunnel. Okay, so we need to, oops. We need to continue this to there. Okay. So let's pull up Wolfram Alpha. And get the slope between these points. Slope of line with points 150, comma, negative 25, 35, and 123, comma, negative 25, 57. So that's a slope of 10. That's wrong. What did I do wrong here? I transposed some digits somewhere. 2557, not 2257. Okay, let's try that again. So that's 22 over 27, which is 0.815, which is apparently, that's basically 4/5 slope. Dun, 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dee 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 dee. Bum 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 bum. Oh, that's cool that you don't have to work on the Ascension. Good for you, Awkward One. Excellent life choices. Living somewhere that still gives people time off for celebrations. Okay. So 4/5 means every 4 blocks over, we go 1 block over. So, or no, every 4 blocks over, we go 2 blocks over. So it'd be like 1 1 1 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. Okay, and so to figure out, okay, which side of the 45 is this? Okay, so the 2 is that way. Okay. So from here, we're going to go like... Let's clear this out kind of in general here. We might hit that lava pool that we were worried about earlier, in which case we'll go get more buckets, but I hope not. So 1, 1, 1, whoops. 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. So we're for every 4 blocks this way, we're going 5 blocks that way, is how this works. It was 22 over 27, not 22 over 7. That would be pi. Very different. Let's go ahead and greet Isuma. Good day, Isuma. Good day, Isuma. Hope you're doing well. Everybody hopes that things are going pretty swell. I've heard that Isuma is here on HermitCraft. Okay, so we're going as far as, let me get this, switch tools back again. 151 here. Whoa, actually, wait. Have we overshot already? No, we're going to 123. Okay. Yeah. Okay. 1, 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 1, 2. Kevin Powell tips 6 and says, for pi either way. Thank you very much, Kevin Powell, for that. That gets us now 13 away from our next face camera expansion milestone. Tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. Okay, here we go. Okay, so yeah, we're going to clear this out a little bit. Okay, so we are now at this point here. So that's the second point on that line. Now, the thing is, I don't think the slope changes very much on this west entrance drive until it hits this point. So let's see about that. Yeah, that looks like it's generally on the same slope, actually. Yeah. So that's 75. Let's verify that real quick, though. 75, negative 25, 96. .81. Yeah, it's the same slope. Okay, cool. So we're going to keep going until we hit 75. That's a ways out. And it looks like we might be punching through into some interesting stuff before then, based on this clay here. We got some moss. That's exciting. Cave. It's a cave. Ooh, it's a cave. Didn't. Okay, so we're gonna need to use some stone here to reinforce this so that we can actually get, or actually, 1, 1. one. Yeah, let's move that to our offhand here. Have a good day, Seshwa. Okay, let's drop off some of the stone we have. We have a lot of stone here. Luckily, we've already got a stone chest prepared. Haha. Look at that sorting option. Execution, I don't know. Okay, we'll pick up the blocks we were dropping on the ground, too. I'm not sure what Asuma's talking about. Good morning, vintage beef. Let's just say beef. Vintage beef sounds too formal. Please, vintage beef is my father. Call me beef. What do we got here? It's coal time. Grabbing the coal blocks. Do. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we are now out of range of the beacon. That is one downside of coming this far. But at the same time, this is a more precarious part of the cave. Like, we might easily mine ourselves into falling in a huge pit or something. So, if we're just kind of hitting the main line here, I'm not too worried. We can come back when we clear this out to get the proper height. I was kind of curious to see if we punched through, like, back out on the other side of this mountain eventually. But I think the terrain might be just generally higher over here. Underground frog lights. Okay, so there's some dirt. That's a good sign that we're getting close back to the surface. More clay. That maybe is not as good a sign. Okay, so looking up here real quick. Let's figure out where this comes out. Because this could be of interest to us. Okay, so there's our beacon there. Our tunnel is cut through here, and it's going to continue this way and then curve. So 75, negative 2296 is like right here. So this is where our curve point is. Okay, so then this last little leg is going to be more like that, and then we're going to start curving around and up. So maybe we carve a valley in here. Okay, so let's let's figure out where this entrance drive is going to have its, like, sharpest point of the turn. Or, like, okay. So, at 28, negative 2680 is where that is going to turn like that. Okay, so 28, negative 2680. Is about here-ish. And then from there, it's going to go basically due north for a ways. And it will come out over here. So our tunnel, if we did a tunnel or a valley, either way, it's going to come out about here. What is this? 30, negative 2815. Yeah. This is definitely going to be part. So there will be frog lights that come across here. Let's maybe get those in real quick right now. Okay, so this is 28 negative. Okay. 29 negative 2743. All the way up to okay, it looks like it hits 30 pretty early, and then it stays on 30 until it hits about... Well, maybe not. Maybe it's closer to 31 most of the time, actually. So we're at 2816 now. So... Okay. Okay, so this is gonna... So the earliest we would want to have this popping out would be at 31, 2797. And then it would continue north till 2841. Which is... Okay. $28.41 is still not here yet. We're almost there. That's where it's going to turn again. Okay. So here it would begin to turn that way and also continue along there. This is 38. So this is 6 wide. Or, yeah, which is pretty standard for it. Okay, so this is 31, so we come over here to 38. And that'll go straight across there. Welcome, I'm a Bagel. Glad you could join us. Okay. Okay, so way out there you can see the villager farm, cactus farm, stuff like that. So go ahead and fly up here real quick. Okay, so you can see this is where that road is going to go into here. Then it'll arc and turn in right about there. Yeah, okay. So that road goes that way and then arcs this way. I'm not sure if I want to, like I said, tunnel or valley this yet. Let's see, it continues. It goes... Now, the actual exit of our area is going to be... negative 145, negative 2774, because it arcs back. Negative, okay, so negative 145, negative 2774. Please tell me it's on the other side of this hill. Nope, it's... Okay, so that road is going to arch... Oh, actually, wait, that might work. Yeah. Okay, so then from there, it would go out and up. Great. Yep. There's that marker we put there, that marker we put there. Okay. So this is our border here anyway. Cool. Morning, Note Queen. Dia Dragonflame says, when Joe hasn't flown for a while, the explosion makes me jump. I do what I can. Okay. So, we're about to fly again. Just so you've been warned. All right. This is feeling nice. I'm curious if I can see down into that valley from, like, way up here. Right? Like, if I fly up and over this way, and then I turn around, can I even see where that road connected? Yeah, I actually can. That's great. Okay, fantastic. Let's go ahead and try and land. Whoops, that's not where I wanted to go. Okay. Bum. Hey, almost got where I wanted to be. Let's go grab some more verdant frog lights for now. We're going to extend that a little bit, just to make it a little bit clearer. Kind of the extent of this project. We don't need to get the whole thing terraformed out there today, but I do want to do a better job of hinting at how big this is on the whole, right? So having that curve there naturally is going to draw the eye out that way. So it is going to be valuable for us to make sure that we've actually got this next road segment laid in here. Oops. Yeah. So here we go. Into the water. Splash. Okay, so we can have this continue this way. Okay. So then the question is, how far north does this continue for before it hits the... I'm not sure what the name of this road is. Roberts Road. Okay. Looks like it stays on 38 until negative 28.58. So that's not very far. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So, I don't know if we want to really get into the weeds on that now. I'm just trying to kind of figure out where the exposed parts of the road, like, at what points is the road actually where it needs to be anyway? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good here for now. Because, yeah, this is not gonna be worth terraforming. So this is all along the 2837 line until we hit where? About 250. So let's find that 2837 line and see if there's any points of interest along it. 2837 until we hit 250. Nope, that's just an open plain. No points of interest, which is fine. There is the radio range building out at 187, 186, negative 30, 50. We're getting kind of close to or we are kind of near that. $187, 30. More sheep. Negative 30, 50. Of course it's up the hill. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We can mark that. But it's really not worth digging this out at this point. So we're not going to yet. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. ZF rejoined the game. Okay, so that's a creek, it looks like. We don't really care about that. Okay, so like this is negative 43, 2805. Yeah. Julian Grabowski, it is a neat flying cam. Yep, I set this up by messing with the config files in camera utils by Hinkelmax. Okay, so we wanted to hit at negative... These are not precise coordinates. Let's zoom in a little bit more here. Okay. Negative 43, 2800. Negative 43, 2800. actually negative 42, 2800. So we can put some stone underneath here. Okay. Negative 40, 2795. So that's going to go there. Oh, whoops, actually one higher. La da 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 da. Dee 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 dee. La da 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 da. Okay, so this part of the road is actually going to cut into this cave. That actually is kind of nice. That works for us. I think Formula 1 is interesting, but I wouldn't say I'm a fan. Like, when people stream Formula 1 racing games, I enjoy watching them, but I don't really have, like, sports television. Like, I'll watch it if it's on at, like, a bar or something. But I don't know, like, the names of the drivers or the teams or anything. It's not something I'm really into in that way. 43, 2806. Okay, this is almost vertical here. I'd say that goes 43 negative 2808, goes about that far. $28.10 seems to be where it diverges back this way. Oh, there's a driver whose song is Smooth Operator. No, I just wanted to know which one made the Smooth Stone. Okay, so this is going to continue up that way to 41, 2812. That's fair. When does the curve kind of wear off, though? I feel like it goes kind of from there to there. So that one is 34, 28, 18. Okay, is that a 1-to-1? Yeah, it looks like it. 45-degree angle, nice and easy. Okay. So then it seems to go a 45-degree angle until about here, which is 29. Dang it. Okay. And then from here it straightens out. basically until there-ish. So that's 21, negative 2632. How far do we get for 2630 though? -23, negative 2630. So that goes as far as there. Whoops. That doesn't line up directly, but dang it. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool. So we got that going there. Okay. Other parts of this that are going to be notably visible. Negative 42. Negative 28, 23. No, that's too far. Well, no, maybe not. Lost Cult Music, thank you for tipping 3, who writes, just joined, all safe from the weather in your area. Yes, thank you for asking, Lost Cult Music. I was up until like 4 a.m. keeping an eye on the weather. Technically, they gave us the all clear at like 3:30, but it took me a while to fall asleep after all the stress. But, you know, I try not to like take naps during this time of day, since this is like one of my work times. So I'm like, I'm just going to power through. I'll take a nap later this afternoon or something. I'll have lunch first, that sort of thing. Howdy, false. Oops. So cool. Let's look at how this arc is gonna go. So this is gonna continue up to there. Is that a 45 degree, basically? Yeah, that's a 45 degree heading that way. And then it's gonna arc going the other way, but that's fine. Not False's delicate ears. Okay. So that only goes as far as, or that line continues on that angle until around 36. Then it kind of arcs up a little bit, but not much. Yeah. Okay, that's gonna look fine. Let's get out our trident here so we can do a quick fly up. Okay. Squid. Shins, hostile creatures. Okay, great. Okay, so this continuing part of the arc here, like the angle changes a little bit. So we're gonna go to 46, negative 2220. Or negative 2820. Yeah, 46, negative 2820. Do. Okay, and then we're gonna go to negative 50, 28, 17. Okay. Oops. Yeah, we can fill in this too. That'll look nice. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. So then the next point we're gonna want, where's the looking at how the curve arcs here. Negative 58, negative 21, 12. Okay. Oops, that's not ideal. Okay, so if that's going to the center of that block, we're going to want one there. And we're going to want one there. Okay, and then that's going to continue out to here. Negative 60. Okay, 2808. Negative 65.8. So it's negative 66. Ren, I just bought a beacon from you. So that's 2 diamond blocks worth of coral right there. None. I am the excuse taker. Gem doesn't have to take Ren's excuses. How long does this slope stay the same? It looks like actually it's gonna tweak slightly there. 67. 2808. Yeah, okay. But then from there, it's going to continue at the same slope for a while. Yeah. So, negative 67, negative 2808 to negative 1, or is that, yeah, negative 150, 2783. Let's see what the slope is there. Okay, 0.301. Negative 25 over 83. That's 3/10 is about 1/3. So that means for every one block we go over, we go 3. So, except every 10th one we go 2. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 5, 1, 2, 6, 1, 2, 7, 1, 2, 8, 1, 2, 9. Then this is the 10th one. So we only go 2. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 5, 1, 2, 6, 1, 2, 7, 1, 2, 8, 1, 2, 9, then that's 10, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, or wait, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 5, 1, 2, 6, 1, 2, 7, 1, 2, 8, and then we're here. Okay. Will says, I'm confused why he's counting in increments of 1 and adding 3 blocks. I'm counting in increments of 3. I need to make 9 groups of 3, and then the 10th one needs to be a group of 2. So instead of saying 1, 2, 3 every time, I'm saying 1, 2 total count. So 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 5, 1, 2, 6, 1, 2, 7, 1, 2, 8, 1, 2, 9. And then for the 10th one, I just place 1, 2, and then I start over. Does that make sense? So this road's going to continue out this way. And so that was going to start at 70.3 and continue along there. We're going to have to carve into here a little bit for that, but that's okay. Will says, that's very complicated, but I could see how that would make sense to you. Well, that's how you count, like, that's how you count, like, certain types of exercises that have multiple steps. Like, you pace them out like that. Okay, so negative 70, negative 2797 is here. And this is supposed to run parallel to that, so I'm going to do something kind of similar here. Okay, so we're just going to kind of sweep through here. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we can ender pearl up there real quick. Chop down this. Okay. So that was the 2. So now we're 1, 2. There's our 3rd one. Here's our 4th one. Whoops, did that wrong. Not optimal. 5th one. Owl says it's also kind of similar to how you count rests in music. Yep. So this one I'm having a harder time keeping track of because I'm also doing the dig. But, getting through it. We could actually consolidate those, huh? Okay, cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's our 7th one. Here's our 8th one. Here's our 9th one. And this is the 10th one that only gets 2. And then we're going to continue this broadly along there. Oops. Another tree to wipe out. It is nice that this kind of followed the river a little bit here. And then we're all the way to the end, basically. Here. Okay. Alrighty. So, up we go. So if somebody's flying back from Doc's swamp or whatever, they're like, oh, I wonder if anybody's working over here. Yep, somebody's working over here. That's not an accidental amount of frog lights. So that's something. Okay. Whew. Let's see. Okay, I think I need to take a quick break and stretch my legs. I'm not ready to wrap up the stream. So we're going to go ahead and play a song requested by Magenta Avocado called What's Left of Sam McGee. This is the poem, The Cremation of Sam McGee, arranged to music by myself and Quinn. It's kind of a experiment in... I was listening to this poem one time, and I was like, you know, that kind of reminds me of Flogging Molly. Why are the pickles gone again? Practice. But I was like, you could take this poem and arrange it to certain, like, Irish punk music, and it would sound awesome. So we're going to go ahead and put that on. Thank you, Magenta Avocado, for covering this hydration break. It's one of our longer songs at 8 minutes. So, I wonder, from up here, can I actually see where I just put that in? Ah, dang it, not quite. Not from here. But from some places, we will be able to. So let's go ahead and leave that open there. Let's zoom out our map so people can see what we're working on here. Or zoom in our map a little bit, maybe, so you can see the lagoon and that sort of thing. Okay, so I will be back in about 8 minutes. If you'd like to tip while I am taking that hydration break, tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. I will be RB. Oh, wait, where's the music? There it is. Bum, bum, bum.
There are strange things done in the midnight sun by the men whom oil forgo. The Arctic trails have the secret sails that would make your blood run cold. The northern lights have seen strange sights, but the strangest they ever did see was that night on the marge of Lake Labarge. I cremated Sam McGee. Now Sam McGee was from Tennessee, where the cotton blooms and blows. Why he left his home in the South to roam round the pole, God only knows. He was always cold, but the land of gold seemed to hold him like a spell. Though he'd often say in his homely way that he'd sooner live in hell. On a Christmas day, we were marching our way over the Dawson Trail. Talk of your cold through the Parker's fold, it stabbed like a driven nail. If our eyes we'd close and the lashes froze till sometimes we couldn't see. It wasn't much fun, but the only one to whimper was Sam McGee. And that very night as we lay packed tight in our robes beneath the snow, and our dogs were fed and the stars o'erhead were dancing heel and toe, he turned to me and Cat says he, I'll cash in this trip I guess. And if I do, I'm asking that you won't refuse my last request. Well, he seemed so low that I couldn't say no. Then he says with a sort of moan, it's a cursed cold and it's got right hold till I'm chilled clean through to the bone. Yet ain't being dead, it's my awful dread of the icy grave that pains. So I want you to swear that foul or fair you'll cremate my last remains. A pal's last need is a thing to heed, so I swore I would not fail. And we started on at the streak of dawn, but God, he looked ghastly pale. He crouched on the sleigh and he raved all day of his home in Tennessee. And before nightfall, a corpse was all that was left of Sam McGee. Hey! There wasn't a breath in that land of death, and I hurried horror-driven with a corpse half hid that I couldn't get rid because of a promise given. It was lashed to the sleigh and it seemed to say, you may tax your brawn and brains, but you promised true and it's up to you to cremate those last remains. Now a promise made is a debt unpaid, and the trail has its own stern code. In the days to come, though my lips were dumb, in my heart how I curse that load. In the long, long night, by the lone firelight, while the huskies round in a ring howled out their woes to the homeless snows. Oh God, how I loathe the thing. And every day that quiet clay seemed to heavy and heavier grow. And on I went, though the dogs were spent and the grub was getting low. The trail was bad and I felt half mad, but I swore I would not give in. And I'd often sing to the hateful thing, and I hearkened with a grin. Till I came to the marge of Lake Labarge and a derelict there lay. It was jammed in the ice and I saw in a trice it was called the Alice May. And I looked at it and I thought a bit, and I looked at my frozen chum. Then here said I with the sudden cry, is the crematorium. you seldom see. And I burrowed a hole in the glowing coal, and I stuffed in Sam McGee. Then I made a hike, for I didn't like to hear him sizzle so. And the heavens scowled, and the huskies howled, and the wind began to blow. It was icy cold, but the hot sweat rolled down my cheeks, and I don't know why. And the greasy smoke and an inky cloak went streaking down the sky. I do not know how long in the snow I wrestled with grisly fear, but the stars came out and they danced about. Here again I ventured near. I was sick with dread, but I bravely said I'll just take a peep inside. I guess he's cooked and it's time I looked, and the door I opened wide, and there sat Sam looking cool and calm in the heart of the furnace roar. And he wore a smile, you could see a mile, and he said, please close that door. It's fine in here, but I greatly fear you'll let in the cold and storm. Since I left Plumtree down in Tennessee, it's the first time I've been warm. There are strange things done in the midnight sun by the men who moil for gold. The Arctic trails have the secret tales that would make your blood run cold. The northern lights have seen strange sights, but the strangest they ever did see was that night on the marge of Lake LeBlanc. I cremated Sam McGee.
Welcome, Meg Raiders. My name is Joe Hills. I'm broadcasting live from Nashville, Tennessee. We are just returning from our hydration break, so we're going to take that down there. Let's see. Wait, what was going on? Pearl did not purchase the pickles. I can confirm to the Asuma Void, I also did not purchase the pickles. Okay. So, where were we? Welcome, everyone. Welcome if you're just coming in. We are returning from a hydration break. I'm down here in the lower left. We are $10 away from our next face camera expansion milestone. Tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. What we have been working on this morning was figuring out roughly where this line here is going to go. Which, good news, we know that now. Let's fly up a little higher. A little higher still. And can we still not see it? Uh-oh. Don't do that. Okay, yeah. Here it is. So it's going to come out here. There's right now, if we start a tunnel here, it's going to go through and around, and it's going to fork out to here, which right now we don't have anything out this way. Doc was originally going to build over here, but now he's not. So this is now open space. But we've been laying in where the roads are going to go that connect that with our other stuff. Is this part of the circle? No, this is, if I zoom out here, this fork up here, the west entrance drive on that side. So the west entrance drive connects to the oval here. So we reached that part of the oval, and then I got kind of distracted figuring out where that was all going to connect. Okay. So the oval itself is going to continue around this way. So might as well get going on some more of that. Now that we've got our beacon in place here. Ooh, we actually also need to do some storage stuff. That was not a good ender pearl throw. Actually, hey, that wasn't that bad. We ended up roughly where we wanted to be. Okay. Let's go ahead and throw this stone in here. We can make some more chests. Oh, good. There's an endermite. My favorite. Okay, let's make some more chests. We can get some clay down here for this chest. We're trying to be slightly more organized now. I don't know how feasible that is, really, but we can try, right? I can dare to dream. Okay, so clay is going to go in here. Dirt's going to go in the dirt chest. Grass is going to go in... Oh, we haven't placed the grass chests yet. So we can put the grass in there. I don't have moss chests yet, so we should probably do that. I can hear that endermite, but I don't know where it is. Whatever. Okay. So there's that. Ores can go in the ore chest. Woo! Welcome, Alicia Capisha. Oh, I found the endermite. He's just taking a bath or something down here. Have fun, bud. Okay, I guess we were flying over that pool when we threw the ender pearl, so he fell in there. That's fun for him. He's like trying to swim out. They're not strong swimmers, those ones. Okay, so this is going to fork this way now. And arc around there too. So let's maybe figure out this next bit. So from here, let's see where we are on the map here. If you're curious about what we're building, let me go ahead and post a link to the map that I'm working from. There you go. It's the Bell Laboratories Research and Development Campus from Holmdel, New Jersey. Okay. So we are currently like right over here by this west entrance triangle. So we're going to zoom in pretty hard on that. Okay, so how long does that angle go that way? Yeah, about that long. Okay, so we're gonna start here, 181, 2416. So that's okay. Yeah, so we're actually starting up then one block at 182, 2482. Okay, interesting. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna have that kind of arc up along there. Morning, Matt Kimball. Hope you're doing well. So it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 across. Yep. And then we're not going to have that follow exactly there. We're going to have it trailing behind a little bit on the arc, because that looks generally a little better. One, two, three. Okay. Okay, getting this all in place. Expanding my big face when the tips roll. Whoa, 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 what did I do wrong there? Oh, we didn't go... I cut over way too soon with that. Okay, so 1, 2... What? How did that get off? That's right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Somewhere this one should have been a 3. 2. Wait, is that right? Yeah, I did this arc backwards. Hi, Jim. Hi. Me either. Jorlo. How do you do this? I think what we need to do is we need to punch this forward here by 2 blocks. And then that will actually get us the offset we want, yeah. I was doing this like an interior curve rather than an exterior curve. So we're just going to tweak that real quick. It's not going to be perfect. I think in general it's better to do the exterior curve first and then do the interior one. So we're kind of doing a little bit of damage control here, but it's fine. So offsetting that by 1, offsetting that by 1. So then with this 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah, this is coming together. Okay, 1, 2, 3. So 1. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's still right there. 4, 5, 6. That's still right there. But this looks a little bit like 7 here. Why does that look like 7? Oh, because of the way the offset is there, we actually need to pull that back in for when we do this diagonal. Okay. Okay, so like at that point, we gotta go like that. I feel like this is not correct. I feel like we lost something in here. Yeah. Well, we don't need to worry about the tunnel too much. We're just trying to get the rough place going. Okay. So if we're working from here to there, I feel like 2, 2, 2. Yep, this is gonna work here. Okay, that looks like a 45-degree angle roughly. Minecraft says that's negative 145.4. So that's 55-degree angle, which is not what we want here. Okay, but we can make it work. Okay, so let's figure out this arc. Okay. It stays about on that midline until there, which is 193, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, 298, Okay, so that's here. We're going to get that there, so that's going to come through. How close to a right angle is that? Or it's a little bit off from there. Okay, so that would be 45 degrees. It's a little bit more than 45. So now at this point, is that a 45? Maybe not quite. Now at this point, it's a 45. Okay. Okay, so then to get out to here. So that's going to be offset several blocks, at least. Okay. So let's get this out here. Okay, so okay. How long does that stay straight for? Until around 200. Well, we did not get very far at all. 27 or 2507. So that's here. Okay. That looks like that might be an even 45. Whoops. Yeah, that's almost perfect 45. So, okay. Da 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 dee 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 da da. So there is going to be another loose kind of step off over here. So that's 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then we are basically out of blocks, it looks like. Okay, that's fine. So we're gonna need to go get some more frog lights from Etho. Okay. La da 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 do 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 do. Okay. So, if we fly up here now, this should look pretty good, I'm hoping. I'm gonna get some distance here, and then turn around and see how it looks. Yep, that seems like a logical continuation of that oval there. That does not look wrong. Okay, so let's go Get some stone for etho. Okay. So, I think 64 here. We'll head over to our stone cutter, which I think was on either this island or the next one. Well, maybe not this one. Should probably pick that up too. Should probably make multiple stone cutters at the end of the day, really. Yep, here it is. Stone Cutter Island. Okay. We do still have a lot of stone over here to offload at some point. Okay. Monsieur Limpe says, getting a real feel for how big the area is. It's huge. It is. Thank you for noticing. Okay. So. You owed me 3 diamonds. GBH. Okay. So, we can head back to Etho now. And grab some verdant frog lights. Do I have a shulker to put them in? No. Let's grab an empty shulker, maybe. So I just delivered Etho another 100 diamonds worth of shulkers, and he owed me some on top of that, though I don't have the exact math in here. In live event chat. Oh. From Joe Hills. Let's see. I had posted math notes in here, I thought, from the last time I dropped some stuff off from Etho. But maybe I did. No. Okay. Well, we might have to write off all but the 100 we're certain about then. That sucks. We had it zeroed out. And then I brought Etho. I feel like I brought him like 57 shulkers at one point. And then I took a bunch of frog lights. I thought I put that math in the live event chat in the Discord. But it doesn't seem to be there. Okay, so that's fine. We can go find out what stream that's from at some point. But, okay. I feel like that was like a Saturday stream from last weekend. No, that can't be right. Maybe it was. Yeah, you know what? I bet it was during that big HermitCraft group stream. Yeah, it feels like it was during that big HermitCraft group stream we did with Cleo and Asuma and stuff. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 15 out of the 100 Etho owes us. So this is, now we're up to 33 out of that 100. Another 18 brings us up to 51 out of that 100. Another 5 is 15. So that's 66 out of the 100. Okay, so I'm gonna etho tally question mark plus 100 minus 66 equals question mark plus 44. Okay, so etho owes me 44 diamonds at this point. And then we'll leave 2 stacks of verdant froglights in case somebody else needs them. Okay. Okay. That's broadly off topic there, Chase Man. Thank you for asking, though. Oh, I hear the donkeys down here. Want a treat, too. So for those of you interested, the part of the road that we were working on is in this upper left corner of the big map here. We were just, earlier, what you saw us working on was this little bit that goes off to the side. The idea being that was ultimately going to lead to Doc's area. But maybe not now, on account of other problem. So originally he was going to set up over here. So that's not happening. Although this part connecting to his area, that does still kind of broadly maybe end up there. I mean, it does correspond with these lights that he put on the thing here. Oh, and there's more portals and stuff around. That's cool. And there's whatever that thing is. I don't know. That thing over there is new. Okay. So we are going to land and then do some more frog lighting. Okay. Okay, how are we feeling about this? Pretty good, I hope. Oh, looks like... Okay, yeah, that's where this is going to cut in. That's why we removed those. Okay. So that continues up this way here. Why do I have so many empty shulkers? What was my thought process there? Whatever. It's fine. Okay, so we're at 227. Is that here-ish? No. Oh, wait. What is... Where is this break? That's 214. Oh, maybe we've gone too far already. Hold on. 214. Okay, so this part actually doesn't continue this way because it meets the other road coming in from there. Because of where the triangle is. So the waveguide building is going to go there. Okay. Okay. Okay, 209, negative 2255. No, that can't be right. 22, 25, 22. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have that cut that way. Okay. Yeah, and then that's gonna cut down. Okay. 203, negative 22, 21. We're not going to do this whole arc where it cuts in here, but we are going to get enough of it that you can sense the road. Okay, so then this kind of stays there until 199. Then it starts dipping again. Okay. Okay. So then this gap in the road here ends where? Where does the oval itself kind of continue? At like a decent, non-radically changing slope. Okay. 223. Negative 22, 32. Would be here. Okay. Yeah, we've got the map in the corner skewed for increased visibility. You can look at the what we're building link, though, if you want to see it head on and zoom around yourself. Pum 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 pum. Okay, we are going to swap these out for these real quick. Okay, so then we get this in here. Yeah, the perspective on the map and the way that this is gonna work is not gonna line up exactly, but yeah. Whoops. But yeah, so this little like triangle here is what we're working on at the moment. Although we're trying to get past that out to here more. Boop. That's fine. Welcome, Java Addiction. Welcome. We are just working on our terraforming project here. which has gotten a little bit out of hand. Turns out this thing is kind of big. Who knew? I think I knew. I just didn't understand it. This project is teaching me a lot about the difference between knowing something and comprehending it. If that makes any sense. I know that this is a big project. Hey, NJ. But I didn't comprehend how big a project, if that makes any sense. Int versus Wiz. Yeah. Okay, just getting Minecraft stuff done here in Minecraft. It's where we do things all the time in the mines, crafting. Place blocks. Actually, wait, we don't want to go that high. Why am I doing that? Boo. Making a lot of dumb mistakes here. So ideally, I don't want to be taking blocks and putting them in chests and getting them back out later. I want to be like, okay, I just pulled a bunch of dirt off the ground. Let's take that and immediately make new ground with it, right? So process standpoint, I feel like that's better. Okay. I am a little bit frustrated. I don't remember why I brought all these shulker boxes over here. We're going to put some of these empty ones away. Empty, empty, empty. That one's got more verdant frog lights in it. That one's just full of stone. Okay, so the verdant frog light shulker we can put here. I think we're going to free up some spots from that too, because we don't aggressively need all of those. Okay. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, that's definitely wrong. We're gonna clean that up. Okay. Yeah. Definitely wrong. Okay. We're not gonna fix it right now, but we are gonna remove the broken part. And then come back with a fresh set of eyes to clean that up. I think it's okay roughly until around there. And then I arced it wrong, which we can fix. But not at the moment. Not while we're still trying to make progress on other things. Okay. So just as a reminder, we've been streaming for almost 3 hours now. If you enjoy the stream, tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. And we are only $10 away from our next face camera expansion milestone. Okay. I might already be at the point where I need to get another beacon over here. I mean, I'm outside of the beacon's range. But I was hoping that whatever dirt we need to remove, we don't really need the beacon for that. And it looks like the stone isn't too deep. So we might be able to just get by. How thick is this hill? It's kind of the question. You know? If we can just pull this out here. A lot of bunny rabbits over here, too. Extra inventory slots are paying off for us here. Okay. Not too much stone in our way directly. Okay. So the arc is going to be described along here. Yeah, that's not perfect, but it's coming together. Okay. Okay, here we go. So let's look at these lines. So negative 227, negative 2334. So that's exactly there that this one's going to go. Okay, so the question is, though, like, is this going to be a 2 or a 3 segment? I feel like kind of could go like that. Yeah, that kind of feels right. Now, if we are arcing, continuing this way, though, so that's 220, negative 2531. Okay. Yeah, maybe we actually kind of split that over here some. Yeah, that kind of feels closer to right. Okay, and then that's gonna arc into here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-ish. So then that's gonna end up like there. Yeah, okay. We'll worry about that next bit later. Surprising rabbits. Craig says, Joe, what if you set up the camera with the spectator account like you did when you were working on the pinball machine to get a wider view? I mean, I can do that kind of with the built-in cam utils thing here, but I mean, arguably an in-game map in my offhand might serve that purpose better. Setting up the spectator account with the laptop and the HDMI in and everything was actually like a kind of a huge hassle, which was part of why I got frustrated and didn't really have the energy to keep working on it. Because yeah, having the separate spectator account thing is a problem, or at least a hassle. Maybe not a problem, but it slows me down. Like in theory, it helps too, but psychologically, it's additional friction on getting work done. Hey, good day, Anibi, in the Twitch chat. I can tell the difference between the two chats. I'm awake. I got like 3 hours of sleep last night because of the storms. So yeah, sorry if my brain is not firing on all cylinders today. But I don't like to take naps during my normal streaming times because I feel like that'll make me more likely to feel groggy during streaming times. So we're powering through for now, and I'll take a nap later. Okay, so got that arc in there. Quick stretch. Okay. So then from here, we're generally going that way. So we're at 227. 23, 34. And that makes basically a straight line until you hit the curve here. So that's 246, which is presumably one of these blocks. 246, negative 25, 48. Okay. So that's in the right spot, which is nice to see. My initial survey wasn't quite as thorough or precise. I mean, let's say precise as my current pass, so I don't trust those markers entirely. So 246, comma, negative 25, 48, to, what was this one? 227, comma, negative 25, 35, search. Or, no, wait. We need negative on that. Both of these. Slope of line with points. So the slope is negative 13 over 19, which is negative 0.684. That's about 2/3. That's about a 2/3 slope. Is there anybody else online who can go to sleep? Yeah. Oh, I forgot to put that I was streaming. So that means for every 2 blocks we go that way, we need to go 3 this way. So we're going to start alternating our That's slightly less than 2/3, or slightly more than 2/3 though. So we are going to have to vary it a little bit. Okay. So, boom, boom. Let's do that there. So we'll space it out a little bit. Okay. Now from here, we've got the waveguide building going in. Oh, look at this. A nice actual clear space to put the waveguide building. That's nice. I'm very happy about that. That's a good thing to have here. Okay. NJ says in the Discord chat, I'm on a mini vacation starting tonight. Looking forward to disconnecting for a few days. Nice. I hope you enjoy, NJ. Okay. So let's go ahead and so this is going to go to 248, negative 25, 52. And then let's zoom up here a little bit. Okay, so then that is 250, negative 22, 56. Okay. It's not much of a slope change, huh? And then that's going to go to 250, negative 2565, which is here. Okay. So we can worry about that. Waveguide building and stuff later. Core concept anyway. So then presumably this is where the blocks here continue. So 256. Yeah, so that one was off by a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a kind of a narrower driveway than some of the places. Not ideal, but whatever. It's going to go to 271, which might be here. Yep, negative 20. Okay. Yep. Can I remove that? It is a real pain trying to remove a block of wool from the top of a post, apparently, without the right tools. Welcome, Moon Roses, in the Discord chat. Imagine that. Okay, so let's get the coordinates between these 2 points. So where we are right now is 270, or the slope between these 2 points. 271, negative 2563. And we want to get that to 256, comma, negative 2555. Okay, generate the slope. That's a 815, negative 815 slope, so almost half. So not quite a 45-degree angle. It comes darn close, though. So let's see how far we can get with that. Wait, no. Is a 1/2 slope? No. No, a 1/2 slope is 2, 2, 2, 2. Whoops, not 45. Blip. Yeah. Yep, this is better. I can do basic mathematics. Believe me, I'm on YouTube. Okay. Morning, Etho. Etho, join the game. It'll never be the same. Okay, so these are off by at least that much. So we're gonna throw that there, and then we can actually, yeah, this will work. And we'll just offset that like so. Great. And then that little island will come up and around to 272. 64. Oh, that's right there, basically. Okay. And then that goes to 273, negative 22, 68. Okay. And then there's your proper 45-degree angle to 270. Negative 2570. Which is actually back here. Oh, it's not a proper 45, is it? That's fine. What did I do wrong? Oh, who cares? It, is this... Oh, the starting point might have been off. No, I did do that wrong. Okay. There we go. Fixed it. Moonrosa says, I like the tilt on the preview window. Thank you. Yeah, that's something new I'm experimenting with. So this is going to go straight over until we hit 262. So okay. And then it's going to follow a pretty stable slope down to 254. Negative 2269. Let's figure out where that is. 254. Negative 2259. Okay. Well, that's inconvenient. Okay, actually, that's not a stable slope. Where is that? Okay, so this is 258. Negative 2264. Okay, whoops. Needed that to be higher. So then this is going to kind of roll back to here, it looks like. There's no bots here, Aaron. Okay. Yep, this works. And we can use the surplus dirt we have on us to begin laying this in. Have this whole little island here in the parking lot set up. Bum 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 bum. Run dog went to sleep. Sleep well. Dog like prince. Oops. Oops. Not doing great there. Actually, shouldn't have replaced that. We actually want to put gravel there. Okay. Whew. So we got that little island in. That's roughly the shape of the preview. It's not exact. We might soften it a little. But core concept, it's close. Feel like it's yeah, there's a few things. We need to bump this one out one. We need to pull this one in one. It's a trail cam, not a free cam. can pull that out there. Maybe. Okay. So, how do we feel about this? Yeah, I don't know. Let's just try to get this next segment in. What does this connect to there? Oh, that's the back parking lot. So the waveguide building has 2 parking lots, it looks like. And we're going to have our first point on here going in at 281, which is presumably this thing. 281. Nope, this is 283. Okay, so 281 negative 22 or 25 68. So here, okay. So let's get the slope that we need, because the other point over here is 303, which is presumably around here. Yep. 2276. So we're actually going to be 1 off from that. Okay. So let's get these coordinates in here. So 304 negative 2576. Wait. Yeah, that's right. Okay. And then the other one was 281 negative 25 68. So that's a negative 8/23 slope, which is 0.347. So we can go 1/3. We can go 1/3 on this and it'll come out about right. So let's try that. Whoops. Is that a 1/3? No, hold on. That's not a 1/3. This is a 1/3, I think. Does that look like it's gonna come out right? Yeah, ish. It's close. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's close enough. And then that's going to arc up there for the parking lot that way. So that's 305. 2577. So that's going to turn in. And then go up here. Another 2 blocks or so there. That's fine. We're conveying the rough shape. We don't have to get it perfect. Assertion says, has Lightmatica been considered to get an overlay for the outline of the build? No. You don't need to apologize for asking if it's been discussed in the past. Question's fair. I don't know why Lightmatica would be helpful for this, because I'd have to build the thing twice at that point, right? I'd have to build it in creative. Because, like, there's a lot of information on the map I'm using here that I'm ignoring. My brain can filter that. Even if there was software to, like, try to dump this map into Lightmatica. Sersha says you can generate the outline from a model. Well, but what you're describing is me making a model. What I have is a survey provided by the U.S. federal government, but what I don't have is a model. And I don't know that even if somebody like put up a 3D printing website model or something, 3D printing website model, I'm not sure that I would trust it to be accurate. I would want to work from the survey data anyway, I think. Okay, so this is going to continue through here. So that's 321 there. Okay. Let's say hi to Cleo. Hi to Cleo. So that's going to go up to 314. No, 2281. Yep, so that's going to be like that. Then it's going to turn to be more like this. 309, negative 2586. Okay, so from here, which is 321, we're going to go over... Oh, who else just joined the game? Ren Dog. Oh, Ren's back. Cool, we don't need to re-greet Ren. He's no good times with Scar. Okay, so 342... Negative 2585. 342, negative 2585. Okay. Don't love this. So we're kind of in here. Okay. So if we come back to here. Oops. Okay, so slope of lines with points 321, negative 2580, and 342, negative 2585. That's 5/21. 5 over 21 is the slope. Negative 5 over 21. So 0.238. That's basically a 1/4 slope. It's very close to a 1/4 slope. So I feel like what we want to do here is grab this dirt. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's try this. This should get us roughly to where we marked. Yeah, okay. A little bit off, but that's all right. That was where that extra 0.2 went. Okay, great. And that gets us as far as, let's say, here. Actually, so 3. 354. Negative 2587. That's not a very big change, is it? .58. Welcome, TJ Dude. Welcome, Wandering Falcon. Glad you could join us. Okay. So, let's real quick. It's about to get dark. Let's fly up and see if we can get a good view. What, did my elytra break? No. Okay, it just didn't engage for some reason. Okay. So, bring in the sweep of this around here. That doesn't look wrong. That does not look wrong. Okay. Yep, so that's going to continue there. Yeah, all right. And that gets us also past the halfway mark on this, which was kind of a goal. Not a hugely important one, but... we can see more of our roads out that way. That's kind of reassuring, being able to see roads in the distance. Kind of like that. Okay, Cleo went to sleep. That's fine. We can go get some rest ourselves. Stop flying around. Okay. So we're going to need another beacon for this island here. We're going to dig that out. Might be wise. Rendog! Double raid! 741 viewers. Howdy, y'all. Joe Hills here, recording as I always do in Nashville, Tennessee. I am playing today on the HermitCraft server. Doc, Etho, False, Impulse, Ren, and Zombie Cleo are all online, although I get the sense that Ren is probably about to call it. We are hanging out here in what I am calling the Hermit Homedale area of the server. I am laying out this road system, which you can see on this map in the upper right. This is what we're laying out. It's a lot, but it's happening. Woo! So welcome, Ren Raiders. And False Raiders, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to give the whole spiel. I'm going to give everybody a chance to roll on in. Double raid all the way. False symmetry. So, thanks for the raids. Let's say that in game so that they hear it, even if they are not like headphoned up anymore. But yeah, so if you look at the upper right, we are working on building a community area for the mid to late season here on HermitCraft. So I'm going to talk a little bit about why I'm doing this, what I'm hoping to accomplish, but I'm also going to post a link to what we're building. This is a Library of Congress hosted. That's what LOC.gov is short for. Library of Congress hosted a federally funded survey of a real place, the Bell Laboratories Research and Development Campus in Homedale, New Jersey. I am going to quickly grab some fireworks out of here too, though, because we are going to want to fly around. I want to show you guys this thing. We are going to have our grand opening in about a month or two. But in the meantime, you can... oh yeah, here's a fun custom camera thing I set up. Whoa! We're gonna need those. In the meantime, we can kind of fly around here. So this is going to be a communal sculpture and building area where hermits can build stuff in the late season that have nothing to do with what they're working on their bases. And if you look at the map in the upper right, you'll see that there's a bunch of these like hot dog oval things and hourglasses and whatnot. There's basically this road system subdivides into a bunch of places that people could claim plots and build whatever they want to do. We also can hopefully have some like guided building events out here where like we get a hermit who's really good at building vehicles and we say, hey, everybody come in with an idea for a building design. Or not building, vehicle design, like a car or a truck. Pearl loves building trucks. So let's say, for example, we might have a day where it's like, okay, we're all going to come build trucks, and then we'll walk around and we'll look at each other's trucks and talk about like ways we could improve each, right? It'd be like a stream day event type thing. So this is going to be a mid to late season event space with room for all sorts of builds at different scales and sizes. The parking lots over here are going to be divided up into 3 segments on either side of the building, which individual hermits can claim to build mazes or other linear things, labyrinths, golf courses, that sort of thing. Java Addiction says, wait, this is so cool. I didn't realize how huge a scale this was until just now. Holy moly. Yeah, the oval we're working on, the narrow edge of the oval is 600 blocks from like there to out there where it's going to be. The length of the oval, long-wise, is 900 blocks. This is a 900 block by 600 block oval. The building in the center, this is a real building. It's not, well, I mean, it's not a building yet. Right now it's a mountain with a rectangle I put in. The footprint of this building is a 1/4 mile long for those of you who prefer imperial units. This is a 1/4 mile long building. This is going to be home to a museum that's going to be my late game project, or late season project. Although other hermits who want to build inside the museum will be allowed to. We'll have some spots for them to grab places to put in exhibits. We've got the lagoon. There's going to be a back porch here. In the original, there's a little restaurant. So I'll see if any hermits want to put in a restaurant. Yeah, the building is about 400 meters long. Yeah, this is a pretty large scale build. I have been removing a lot of mountains to get this done. If we pull up my statistics page real quick here, items broken. I've mined 937,000 stone. This is why I'm able to sell Etho so much stone. I'm selling Etho my stone. I'm selling Jevin my coal. I'm selling Isuma my copper. I've traded, although I don't have outstanding long-term agreements with some of the other hermits. I've traded dirt to impulse. Is it grass to impulse and dirt to dock? One of them has one permit. One of them has the other. So the inspiration behind this Cam Hutch, here's a link again. This is a real building. When this was constructed, this was the first major office building that had mirrored glass in the world. Like, you know how nowadays every skyscraper or whatever has mirrored glass on it. This was like the first office building with mirrored glass. And the building itself, I'm going to be honest, is a shoebox. It is a giant shoebox of a building. It's got some really interesting interior architecture, but the exterior architecture is not really interesting in terms of detail because it was designed to showcase the mirrored glass, right? Which we can't really do in Minecraft, so I'm probably going to end up using packed ice for it. But the idea is that since I built something so tall last season, I went all the way from bedrock to build height with my pinball machine. We wanted to do, or I wanted to do something broad this season. I want to give you guys a sense of, oh no, I was going to say, did my elytra just go? No, it's about to go though. We might want to benefit from repairing that imminently. But before we do we have time to show you where we are in relationship with B-Dubs' place? B-Dubs' tree is out there. How are we doing on elytra? 43 durability. Yeah, so there's B-Dubs' tree out there and his little silo. There's his forest popping in his house. So we are basically northeast of B-Dubs, if you're curious about where this is on the server. So I picked a place that was as close to spawn as possible. There's stuff people are building on every side of it at this point. So this is going to end up centrally located by the end of the season, which is when we need it to be there. Because right now, all of the hermits have a lot of places where they can exercise kind of off-the-wall creativity. Like shops, for example, don't have to match the theme of your base. But once all the shops are built and the themes for like people's long-term homes are locked in, the value of this place is going to be that folks can come out here and build stuff that doesn't have to follow a theme. Real quick, we're going to fly up here as well. So in the Nether, I've built a 1/8 scale map of this. So that way the portals will go over where the things are. Like that portal is going to go in the front parking lot, right? This portal goes where this road junction is. this portal goes where the service buildings are. Well, the service buildings aren't built yet. But I've basically claimed this whole area here in the nether, which shows the different segments and everything, where the roads are. Earlier this stream, we were working on the arc of the road through up here, as well as part here. That's the radio wave testing building. We were just working on like this little island in its parking lot and kind of connecting this. So yeah, it's been a very long, it's been a big project. Dragon's Deep says, geez, Joe, how many hours have you put into this? I basically started in like my second or third episode of the season. Because the thing is, if you're going to claim this much space on the server, you gotta do it early, right? So we are relatively close to spawn, all things considered. As you can see, other stuff is starting to pop up around in the outskirts here. So eventually, like, oh yeah, also like Mumbo's farm is like right about here. B-Dubs' house is right about here. Neither of those have portals, but these are things where it's going to pay off. Okay, Elytra durability we're all right on right now. Yeah, we are going to just real quickly go fix my Elytra. Since we've been doing all that flying, it wore out a little bit quicker than I was originally anticipating. We're going to turn down, since we got so many gentle viewers rolling in with the Ren and False Raid, I'm going to turn down the hostile creatures as a courtesy to you. Woo! Al says, you already know placing that final block will feel so good. In fairness, I don't know what the final block will be, because this is one of those projects where I could spend more and more... I can spend as long on this project as the season will take. There's basically... I'll determine the level of detail that I'm going to end up doing based on, you know, how long the season actually is. Like, how many exhibits will I get in the museum? I don't know yet. How many sculptures will go in the islands around the building? I don't know yet. You know, like, some of that's just going to be kind of like, okay, well, if we have more time, I add more stuff, you know? But yeah, I won't know it's the final block until probably the day the season wraps. Because this is my big season-long project. But it's got enough different kinds of things involved in it that I think it'll be fun the whole time. The large-scale terraforming is nice because it's easy to do the digging and stuff, even on kind of a slow day when I'm like, oh man, I'm wiped out. That's okay. I can show up for a little bit, have a fun stream, chat with some folks, do the dig. Putting in the roads and stuff is a little bit more concentration, doing some math on the slopes and stuff. Let me make this bigger real quick. I'll show you more about the map. So what I did on here, in order to make this easier for myself, I've done a lot of models in Minecraft, and I didn't learn very much about getting better at using reference materials in the process. And I wanted to fix that this time. So I was brainstorming, I was like, there's got to be a better way to make sure that I'm putting the blocks in roughly the right places. And I realized that most art software has a coordinate system. So there's an artboard here called Artboard 1, and the upper corner of that is 0, 0. And I was like, well, if I scale the map to the size I want, like I can use this site plan scale here and make it so 200 meters on here is 200 pixels, right? And I rotate it so north is up, and then I put the map on this coordinates grid to match where it is in relation to the origin on HermitCraft. Then I can come in here and I can put down, like, this is the line segment that we were just placing blocks for. And you can't quite see it, but there's little tiny coordinates that I can see that show me the value, the X and Y value, or X and Z value, right? So by basically lining up this map with the coordinate grid of the art program, I can know exactly where one of the roads is going to be. And then for the Nether version, I took that map and I scaled it down 1/8, and I put the coordinate grid scaled down proportionally. So you see how both maps are on here They're both in relation to 0, 0, but this one's 1/8 scale and 1/8 the distance from 0, 0. So I was able to do both of those, make sure they line up with each other, and, you know, that way I can check my work. I'm not doing every... Yeah, the build is 1-to-1 scale with real life, Monsieur Limpe. I'm going to say I'm not using every single pixel to figure out where I put blocks in. I'm getting like, hey, where are the tangent points on the curve? And then like freehanding some of it. I'm getting some slopes using math and stuff. The goal is to not do block for block. It's not like I'm copying and, pixel for pixel. The goal is get the big points in and then freehand it from there. You know what I mean? But when I tried just freehanding everything on my previous model builds, I ended up going like, oh no, this wall is off by 11 meters. How did I not notice that, right? So if I come in and I put all the corners in for a building and all the doors and all of that based on the map, like, okay, I mark where the door frames go, that sort of thing. Yeah, then I could kind of see better where stuff is. So yeah, what we were working on today. Let's get more rockets out here. Oh, also, this is my storage system. So dirt goes in the dirt chest. Gravel goes in the gravel chest. I don't have any gravel. Cobble goes in the cobble chest. I don't have any cobble. Blip, 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 blip. Stone goes in the stone chests. It's not a perfect system, but it is the system we have. And then up here, I've got, like, other chests for, like, wood. I can put this surplus spruce and that sort of thing in there. Okay. But, yeah, let's fly up here real quick. So what we were doing today, like I said, so this is the little island by the waveguide building here. I don't have the corners in for the waveguide building yet. Oh, forgot to scale this back down. Sorry, 1 second. Let's I think we can go smaller than that. Yeah, that's about right. Oh no, I hit a tree. Watch out for that tree. Okay. But yeah, so I figured out like, okay, so this road is gonna tunnel partway through here. And then it's gonna curve up and meet Roberts Road here. Right? So I don't have this carved out on the inside yet, but I figured out, okay, so the west entrance drive is going to go up there, and then there's going to be that little loop hook, possibly in a tunnel here, and then that's going to come back down, and then Roberts Road goes off the map over here, which we can actually extend in-game to connect to stuff when people build stuff over that way. So we actually are working on, like, the entire layout, not just the oval. The oval is the main focus right now, but it's not the only focus. Because having those other background accents as we fly around visible will kind of help give a sense of proportionality and scale to the whole project. So yeah, that's what we've been working on. Also, if anybody would like to show the Ren and False Raiders how the face camera works, one other thing I should mention. Normally I mention the face camera first, but it's not too crazy today. The camera gets bigger when we hit certain tipping milestones. We are $10 away from the next face camera expansion milestone, according to my abacus. Tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. And Kelvin Kevin in the YouTube chat says, hello, Joe from Malaysia. Howdy to Malaysia. Just so you know, also, if you see me talking to people you don't see in your chat, I've got Twitch chat, Discord chat, and YouTube chat. I'm streaming simultaneously at twitch.tv/JoeHills, youtube.com/JoeHillsTSD, and joehills.net/live. Okay, so this is where we're at right now. I'm kind of curious, for the waveguide building, I've generally been using coal blocks to mark the outlines of buildings. And now that we've actually started putting the road over here, it might help me to go grab those and start marking out the corners of the waveguide building. Mother of Gamer says that's a lot of multitasking. I'm in awe. It's actually easier to read 3 chats going 1/3 the speed than 1 chat going 3 times as fast. It's a a lot more straightforward for me. Ah, here we go. Blocks of coal. Let's just grab some of these. We've already started queuing up another box of coal for Ijevin here. We just got rid of most of our copper to Asuma, so these aren't refilled yet because we just sold a bunch of that yesterday for about 100 diamonds. So I'm buying some more beacons and expanding outward. As you can tell, we've got a lot of beacons. We got beacon-based cactus farms, got beacon-based storage systems. This beacon's just in the way. I probably need to remove it at some point, actually. It's fine. We'll deal with that later. That's a problem for another day. Hey, we got a tip rolling in for Ted from Mr. Hardluck, who says, "Behold, a demonstration of webcam expansion." Indeed, here we go. Please direct your attention to the lower left so I can expand. Joe, do. So thank you very much, Mr. Hardluck. I think we might have overshot our waveguide building a little bit in the excitement, but that's okay. We are not too far off now. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to scroll back or zoom back in over here. We're going to grab this line in our map and head over to the corners of the waveguide building and just get this marked out roughly for reference. Okay. So 270, which is generally this way, negative 2587. Okay. 2587. Okay, so we got it on one axis and then on the other axis. Oh, this is nice. This is not going to be really encumbered by a lot of stuff. Fantastic. So making sure, okay, actually 271, 2587. Yeah, that's going to go there. So then this actually will cut into the trees. Oh, no, it won't. Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it will. Okay, 247. Negative 2583. So that's going to go here. Okay, then we'll clear out the trees that are in the way, so that way you can see all four corners of the building from each other. Welcome, Parker Comics. Okay, so we got that one there. Go ahead and start clearing out these other ones. I probably should have shears for clearing the leaves, but we don't do a ton of tree clearing. Also, I wasn't planning on doing this. I'm just trying to give you all examples of like what the process is. So I can also see like, oh, hey, there's doors on the waveguide building there and there in the map. But we're not going to worry about those quite yet. We use those kind of as a sanity check for making sure our slopes are right on our lines and that sort of thing. Okay, so 267, negative 2609. Okay, so that's going to go right there. Okay, so we can pull out some more of this. Dang it. One too short. Alrighty, Alicia Capisha from the YouTube chat. Have a fantastic day. That one's a little tall. This is actually why we usually do keep ender pearls. Just because, like, there's a lot of stuff that you don't need rockets for in Minecraft. It just a little pearl work, you know? So we're just going to wipe out this tree. Quick deforestation. From the HermitCraft Twitch.tv station. I feel like rhyming deforestation, TV station, devastation. That they're technically different words, but they all end with station. Like maybe if I rhymed ender pearls for defoliation. An alternative to aviation. So that's a little bit better. Aviation and station, you know. So from here, yeah, we can see we got a clear shot on that. Let's swap this over. clear these out for right now. So that's actually going to go there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 68 from... Wait, hold on. Sorry. 87 to 109. So that's 13. That's 22 over 4. So that's roughly 4/5 slope. So we could come in and be like, or not 4/5. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we want 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, whoops. We actually did have... We had one more that we could go in there. Cool, cool, cool. So we're going to shorten these. Oh, I made that one too long anyway. Significantly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Clever Professor Raid, welcome. Glad you could join us. That was... I actually wasn't as far off on this as I thought. I screwed up some of my starting conditions here, but... Okay. So let's go ahead and adjust this so it's 5, 4, 5, 4. Yep. So that alternating slope there evens out better. Looks good. In the meantime, a bunch of the leaves have deforested or defoliated. And the skeletons have gotten wild. So we're going to attack them. Probably should eat a golden carrot real quick. Okay. So yeah, if the Ren and False Raiders have any other questions about this area, feel free to ask them now. It's a great time to do it. That's one of the things I like about big grindy projects like this on stream is, you know, I can kind of figure out what I'm going to do and then work on it. And then, you know, it's easy to talk and stuff because it's not super mentally taxing. It's not like trying to figure out redstone circuits on stream, you know? So from over here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. I don't speak German, Doc. I don't know what that means. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay, so that's basically about 5 on each of these as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we're actually up too high, aren't we? Okay. Oh, yeah, that's why we're doing this, because it's too tall. So 4, 5, 4, 5, 4. Nope, too short. Actually, this one might need to be... Okay. This one might need to be like 6, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Great. Nailed it. Okay. And then we basically just make parallel lines for these other ones. So that's going to be 5, 4, 5, 4, 5. Okay, easy mode. Five. Dang it. 4. Dang it. And that gets into the thing here a little. Cub fan joined the game. Howdy, Cub! Whoops, spelled that wrong. Have a good dinner there, Mother of Gamers. Enjoy your meal. Okay. This doesn't look right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Clear out this tree as well. Too high. What? How tall is this tree? Come on. Okay, 5. So we're almost to the corner here. We're gonna have another 6 coming from one way and another 5 coming from this way. Okay, somewhere in here that didn't exactly line up. Okay, so that's not exactly parallel on both the lines somewhere, but we have the rough footprint in. That's a start. We've cleared the trees at least. We're giving them time to defoliate. And we can nitpick about exactly where the corners went wrong on that back corner shortly. Okay. Tossing these seeds away. Whew. Okay. Okay. We're gonna take to the skies and see with our eyes how this looks. That does look roughly rectangular. Not... Rotated rectangles in Minecraft get weird. So yeah, we'll come back to that when we're fresh. But in the meantime, we can, in the very least, take care of these extra trees that are going to have to go. Okay, get rid of those. This one's got to go. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so here we go, wiping that out as well. Okay, so these trees here probably gonna be in the way. Let's pull those. Are we just not even picking up blocks anymore? No, we are not. Not ideal. Okay. It's like, where's those delightful popping sounds that everyone loves so much? They seem to have left. So we're going to go ahead and trident up and over this way. Okay, so grass can go in the grass ones, wood can go in the wood one, dirt can go in the dirt ones, and stone can go in the stone ones. Extra ender pearls we'll throw in here for now, as well as the arrows. Sticks in that go in there. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. Yeah, that's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's not perfect, but it's close. And there's another driveway that goes back behind this building. That's going to be a concern. But the nice thing about that is it's going to be all out here. And that driveway connects from there over to here. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Just checking on stuff real quick on the HermitCraft chat. We do have a meeting today, so I'm realizing I'm going to have to eat before the meeting. If you are enjoying the show, tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. We are, by my abacus count here, 20 away from the next face camera expansion milestone. We've been going for 4 hours. Jeez. Okay, wow, I lost track of time. I've really been enjoying this, but I'm like, man, why am I getting so hungry? So yeah, we're going to make that the last call for tips. That is 4 hours, yeah, and HermitCraft meeting coming up. So, yeah. Today is Thursday. Okay. Oh, hey, while it's dark, Why don't we fly up over here and maybe showcase some of the cool stuff? No, I wanted to show how cool the lights look. Somebody's sleeping through the night, so it's about to change. But yeah, that's real cool. Yeah, time flies when you're in a good groove. Very true. Okay. D. Welcome, Ganymede. Yeah, it's looking really good at night. I'm very happy with how this is coming together. Okay. So if we come over here on our map to 309, negative 26. So that's going to continue up to about here. Etho blames everyone but him for the server. Okay. What? Doc. Maybe one word. Did Asuma manage to unban Grian? I don't know. Was Grian banned? I wasn't there for that. We had some crazy weather yesterday, so I was a little distracted. So 299, or wait, sorry, I want 288. Negative 2608. I'm immediately regretting that I just put everything away. Okay, 289 is this way. 2608 is this one. Will the meeting interfere with the nap? Well, it'll postpone the nap, I'll tell you that. Yeah, I forgot we had the meeting when my original plan was to take a nap. Because, yeah, I got to bed at like 4 in the morning because of the stream last... Or not stream, because of the storm. And I'm a little tired, so I'm conflating words like stream and storm. That's okay. Okay, so this is... close to a 45-degree angle, but not quite. So it's... It's 20 over 23 is the slope. So that's pretty close. Pretty close to a 45-degree angle. I think we're going to try just carrying on with it like it's a 45 and then kind of tweak it at the end. Yep, that seems about right still. Yeah, I'm glad we weren't hit by any tornadoes last night either, but I had to... Honestly, even if I hadn't decided to stay up, there were constantly alerts and alarms going off for flash flooding. So I was gonna be awake anyway. But yeah, I decided to stay up to figure out if, like, we've got like a closet that I pull all the stuff out of when when there's a bad storm coming. Like, I'll just pull all the stuff out of the closet, and so we can be ready to hop in there if we need to. And I'll stay awake. So a few of my other Nashville friends, we were all kind of on a Discord call, kind of like keeping an eye on the weather and keeping each other awake. So it wasn't like a terrible evening, because I got to talk with my friends and hang out. But I definitely did not get the amount of rest I would have liked to have gotten. Yeah, and so Okay. Let's see, did we get any last minute tips rolling in? No, not yet. We're going to give that another minute or two, since we're making some good progress here. There were tornadoes south of us, but we had to be alert for the fact that they could hit us, is kind of where things were. I feel like that's supposed to be jutted out a little bit here, but we can tweak this later. Oops. Wait, what? Okay, so that's going to come up like that. Okay. So that's going to go up to 285. Negative 2621. Okay, so that's going to stay aligned there. Okay. And then that'll go to there, which is 283, 284, negative 2622. Yep, okay. And then that'll kind of slope back down there. Yeah, I've been trading ethos stone for frog lights, basically. Since I've mined out over 900,000 stone, and Etho runs the stone shop. Okay, so let's see how this looks with the trident. Woo! Yep, that's looking right. So the parking lot will go back behind the building there. So we're going to have to clear out these trees as well. And we'll come back with a beacon to actually clear out the land. Trees basically break the same speed with or without the beacon. It's slightly faster, but it's not noticeable, whereas like large-scale stone removal, yeah, you really want the beacon. Okay. And next problem. Okay. So yeah, from here, let's get some points in. Okay, so this is going to be 248, negative 2282. It's going to be where that meets. And that's going to connect to 250, negative 2270. Okay, and then that's going to connect to there. Okay. So then we've got basically That connects across like that. And then this bit here is going to connect over to... what is that block? 270... 2286. Okay, we're just kind of sanity checking that to make sure it's right. And that's going to go down to 272, which is over here. Negative 2275, which is here. And then that's going to connect across there. This is a little narrow, so we might need to widen this. Ganymede says, I don't know how you have the drive to do all this. I'm trading an ocean monument right now. My brain is falling apart like wet cake. An ocean monument is one kind of problem, like, the whole time. This is, like, 10,000 problems. Like, I'm varying what I'm working on here, and I'm facing different kinds of challenges at different parts of the project. Like, draining an ocean monument is just sheer repetition, whereas there's actually, like, the other thing is, as I'm doing this, this is kind of meditative on the design of the actual landscape and building. I'm learning and studying the original architecture and landscape and plans as I'm working on this. Whereas you're not learning anything with the monument, right? You're just doing it. Hey, L, thank you very much for tipping 10, who writes, for being so cool. I appreciate it, L. Thank you so much. Okay, so yeah, this has been a pretty productive stream, which, I mean, I would hope so. It's been 4 hours and 17 minutes, but I'm not gonna raid any other hermits because they're gonna have to wrap up their streams to get to the our group call too. Let's see. It looks like Music Man is celebrating his 4-year stream anniversary on Twitch today. Music Man 1017, longtime friend of the show, makes a lot of cool music some of the hermits use in their videos and streams. So when you get over there, say, howdy y'all, happy stream anniversary. That'll be our raid message for today. So thank y'all so much for hanging out. Until next time, y'all, this is Joe Hills from Nashville, Tennessee. Keep adventuring.